Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Courtois herring after the ball here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Wilshere! That was superb goalkeeping.
Wilshere is offering a wry smile there.
Mallorca with the corner, there first. Cleared away. Spain can start a counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. Ah, such a clever touch. Gone behind for a goal kick. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
And Beckham! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Koundé. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, no joy this time. Neymar. It's a chance for Spain to break. And here's Vieira. Vieira. Oh, he is not giving anything away. And it's Wilshere. Still goalless at the moment. He's looking to set free a runner. Hits one! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Havertz. Vinicius Junior. He's onside. Koundé in for a header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Spain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're...
Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Goulet.
Such good technique.
And he's away. Goulet! It's Spain who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Gol de España. Marcó en el minuto 32 el dorsal 24.
Spain take the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri makes the interception. Spain are looking to break at pace. It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mallorca have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read. Gently done. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fiddles it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Beckenbauer. Goulet. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Speculative strike. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Spain glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Spain come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the action is back on the way.
Spain going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Rodri. Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Vinicius Junior with a real chance here. Vinicius Junior! That was travelling. Kimmich. And they win it back again. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Ball's gone out of play. Goulet given the lift of his goal. And it's Vieira. Played out to the right. Lobbed in behind. Totti.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mallorca appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That has been cut short. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played out wide. Stoichkov. That has been knocked clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Havertz. Now it's Stoichkov. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the finish! Oh, another save. Totti. And it's Totti. Neymar.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Beckham. Played back in. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Kimmich gets it away. Totti.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Wilshere. Looking for the runner. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Spain grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage.
Big chance! Bellingham. And they can counter here. Now it's Havertz. A lot of... Havertz! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now that looks a decent ball. Beckham. Beckham with the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now the breakaway. Oh, well played, lovely. Bellingham. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Interesting ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's that. Spain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Beckham taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living,
And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he's had it nicked away.
Rodri.
That's been cut out, well played. Works it forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Fiddles it through. Romario. Makaleli. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe is herring after that one.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great leap! He can pounce on that! He's missed, but not by that far. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Beckham. And it's Iniesta. He's gone for goal! And he's quick to get it clear again. Rodri. Beckham. He'll try from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Atalanta can start a counter here. Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. And they're back on the ball again. He's picked his way through. And out to safety. Pull it. Out to the left it goes.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Beckham. And it's Beckham. It's Bellingham. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. In with the challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pull it. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Makaleli. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Aims beyond the defence. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Rodri. And it's Shevchenko. And it's Makalele. And he was quick to react. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ah, that's a fine interception. Beckham. Stoichkov. And we hit half-time, but it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the action is back underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chance to finish.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Beckham. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Beckham standing over it. Stoichkov! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Stoichkov very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
So, third corner of the game. Defence has got rid of that. And now they can spring out of defence. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Played out to the left flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bellingham. And he's there to belt it away. Aim forwards. Rodri. Beckham.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's a sweet ball, that. Now the finish! It's there! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Ha segnato al 66esimo minuto, numero 21.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And it's Beckham. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well played. And the counter is on. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Shevchenko.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Chooses to go crossfield. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vinicius Junior. Beckham. Stoichkov.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 8. Numero 10. Numero 1. Vieira. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14. Il numero 9.
And that interception was most necessary. Atalanta are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read. Now they can break here. And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
Atalanta have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Wilshere. Taken back almost at once. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, well played, well played.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! Great hit! Oh, it's come loose.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Romario. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Nicely spread.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. In towards the middle. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Bale wins the duel this time. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Bellingham looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Pedri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Beckham, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared away. Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's looking wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Out to the right. And it's Beckham. Lahm calmly anticipates. Interesting ball. Vinicius Junior! Brazil take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Aos 21 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 5.
Brazil draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition...
Great hit! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that is a little undercooked. Iniesta. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodri. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri. Now Costa Curta. Pedri. And here's Stoichkov, pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's the chance to counter. Keeper's got good distance on that. Beckham. Rodri. Now Costa Curta. And it's Iniesta. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he was alert to it. Bellingham. Mbappe. And they can counter here. And here's a chance. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Lahm cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? That has been slung wide.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. And that is out of play. Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Madrid with the corner, there first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brazil can counter promptly here. Vinicius Junior. It's lofted through here. That's been intercepted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he welcomes it in. He's beaten the offside trap. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well seen, saw that coming. Aims beyond the defence. There's no flag. And it's half-time here. Brazil head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Madrid get the ball rolling in the second half.
Brazil clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in. And he was quick to react. Iniesta.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Look at the space here. Iniesta. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Madrid can start a counter here. And it's Beckham. He's looking to set free a runner. And the pass is intercepted. That is... And Stoichkov! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil have their second corner now.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 20.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe, and back to the goalkeeper.
Courtois sends that a long way.
Oh, no joy this time. Rodri.
Público presente na
Pass has
partida
been
de hoje.
well intercepted.
71.898 espectadores.
Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Showing good feet. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. He's tried one! Oh, a very decent attempt. That is good alertness. That's a shade optimistic. Bellingham. Speculative strike. Cruyff. Shifted it to the flank. Bale, he has found a way through. Rodri can get it clear. Albert Ferrer. That's Beckham. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Bale. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Beckenbauer. To Beckham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's burst through. Played out towards the right wing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's picked his way through. Foden. Very nicely done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Long ball looking to counter.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's played him through. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because...
And the shot! Chance here to counter. Now it's Rodrigo. Beckham. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now that's well seen too. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Puyol gets across to intercept that. Oh, easy pickings there. Works it forward. And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game.
Beckham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Spain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Griezmann. Gone behind for a goal kick. Barella gathers from the goal kick. Can he get away here? Has a go! And he's gone looking for safety. Iniesta. And it's been taken straight back. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Vinicius Junior might just make this. And it's Nesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann. Oh, that's nice. Ronaldinho. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Moved on forwards. That's been intercepted. No goals as yet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Works it forward. Now it's Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's going for goal! And that interception was most necessary.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found the way through. Griezmann. Great ball, and he's in here. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Iniesta. Ball played for Nesta. Albert Ferrer. And it's Iniesta. Here's Rodri. Looking for the runner. And he's got his cross in. And here's Stoichkov. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Looks for the finish. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, easy pickings there. A searching ball that into space. Caught offside that time. What a throw in. And he was quick to react. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, good read. Bellingham. This is promising. Now it's Beckham. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rodrigo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rodrigo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Beckham promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Iniesta.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And they can counter here. Musiala. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
Spain really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Spain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Iniesta. Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a little off target, because that has been slung wide. Bellingham. Rodri. It's Bellingham. Looks to clip it forward. Defence has got rid of that. Could move up a gear here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Spain can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Driving on and making good progress. Rodrigo. Interesting ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's picked his way through. They've won a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nesta with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Stoichkov! And it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Marcó en el minuto 60 el dorsal 21. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Spain take the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Pass is just off target. Pedri. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Watkins, well seen, saw that coming. Played out to the left flank. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shifted upfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. Vinicius Junior. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Iniesta. Fiddles it through. He gets big! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Can he get it through?
Bellingham really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's got a side of goal! And now the breakaway. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Courtois punts it upfield. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Guti. Pedri. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham! Another chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just eases him off the ball. That's headed upfield. Taken back almost at once. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that is that. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Stoichkov picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There's the whistle. Moved on forwards. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Romario. And we have our very first corner. Aberdeen can counter promptly here. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well seen, saw that coming. Pedri. That has been knocked clear. Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Oh, good read. Bellingham. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And that was very necessary. Pedri. Stood up well to him there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Can he spark a counter here?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Beckenbauer.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira. He's gone forward. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Fires from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chooses to go back. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's nice. And that interception was most necessary.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's Son Heung-min.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Cleared away. Torres. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, there's the hit! He can pounce on that. He's delivered all right. First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Aberdeen break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Ronaldinho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's found a way through. Chance with a header! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Aberdeen get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a little off target. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Looking for the runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Mohamed Salah is onto this. Mohamed Salah! They want to be quick to recover this. Beckham, gently done. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Cross deflected behind for a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Vieira tries to clear. He's gone for goal! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away...
And Torres! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Aberdeen find a position of real strength now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham. Here's Rodri. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ronaldinho. Here's the ball in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Interesting ball. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe.
Rodri. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rodri cuts it out, and back to the keeper they go. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Beckham. It's Pedri. And it's Beckham. Rodri. Aims beyond. Kane put it away! Now, who's going to be first to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So, what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fernando Torres. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
No, again, there's no way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Aberdeen certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Spain really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
It's become a case of men against boys. Pedri fiddles it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Ronaldinho, and that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Oh, that's a nice ball. Son Heung-min. Oh, good ball. Real chance! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Aberdeen were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Fernando Torres pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior. Romario. There's no flag. Has a look and has a go. And he's missed it. Well seen, saw that coming. Costa Curta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Referee's given a throw.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Courtois catches it safely. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Romario. He's looking to... Can he finish? He's got a goal!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And the referee brings it to a close. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spain definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, that's it for tonight. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Look at the space here. Bellingham with the delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. Could move up a gear here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean,
Now the finish! There it is!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Al Nassr trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lampard. He's a sharp little ball here. Drogba is flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Plays it from a quarterback position. Camavinga. He can run onto that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lampard herring after the ball here. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. And now the breakaway. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Stoichkov looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bellingham, can he get it through? Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
No way through. Gets his pass away.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Aimed in towards the centre. Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Drogba. He's looking to set free a runner. Engages and forces him off the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lampard making good progress on the right-hand side. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Bruyne, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's intervened well there. And he can clear it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That has been slung wide. And he was quick to react. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. Roberto Carlos! And that is wildly off target.
Al Nassr certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Fred. Beckham simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Stoichkov. Big chance! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
There they go, hunting again.
Rudiger is the guilty party there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Al Nassr are down to 10 men. And that is a routine catch.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And that interception was most necessary. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Brazil are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Frank Lampard. Number 8, Didier
Whistle
Drogba.
goes, and we start
Number
the second half.
34, Xhaka. Coming on the field.
And it's De Bruyne.
Number
Fiddles it
23,
through.
Number
Now, can he
39,
find a finish?
Rashford. Number
There's a
10,
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shifted it to the flank. De Bruyne tries the cross. That's a decent clearance.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Romario. And Romario! That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played towards the other side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just weight.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Beckham is standing over this one. Beckham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries the cut back. Oh, good read. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. He's picked his way through. Crosses it in. And he's had a hit. Always going over the top.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Clears it out of harm's way. He's in here! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Picked out brilliantly. Over to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well read, nice interception. Kolumuani. And that interception was most necessary. Real chance here. Beckham. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. De Ligt. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. He's under a lot of pressure there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is good alertness. He's not got that quite right. Played with finesse.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he put it away? Into the arm to the goalkeeper.
Brazil were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
De Bruyne! It is a very, very good save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big. He's got a goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Hit into the middle. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Looking for the run-up.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So what can they conjure from this one? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Vinicius Junior. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Bellingham picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's nice. Hamsik. Into the box. Up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Coop, spread neatly. And he's managed to get rid. And out to safety. And they've got a throw. Oh, good read. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Messi is herring after that one. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's having a good look here. It's hit the crossbar. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ferreira Carrasco must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Bellingham. Rodri. Spain still without a single shot on target. And the pass is intercepted. That has been slung wide. Hit into the middle. And we have our very first corner. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Moved on forwards.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in here! Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Stoichkov. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Gol de España. Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 21.
Spain break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Carrasco running with the ball. And it's Pogba. That has not gone well. He's looking wide. Stoichkov shapes to shoot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. That's headed upfield. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he finish? Oh, off the bar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Bellingham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Here's Rodri. Out towards the flank. And it's Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Ferreira Carrasco. Succumbs to the pressure. It's a great... Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kututsu. Kukchu. Ups for safety. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're off again. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. And that's been intercepted. And they win it back again. He won't be happy with that one. Kututsu.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Messi. Now it's Iniesta. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pinches it off him. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Hamsik. It's run loose here.
How many interceptions?
And he's had a hit! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's tried one! Away from immediate danger. He's gone forward, and it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
No way through. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Torreira Carrasco. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Stoichkov! He scored! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
El dorsal 21. Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Spain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want.
Now the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Deulofeu is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Great hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Barrios. Passing is crisp and sharp. And shifted it to the flank. And that interception was most necessary. That's a little off target. Barrios. Picked out brilliantly.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets his pass away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze tries a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
There, Lefeu going face-to-face with his great rival. This is promising. Albert Ferrer clears, and that's been won straight back. And it's Hamšík.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Bellingham. Rodri. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Oh, that's delightful. Nicely weighted ball. Stood up well to him there. The ball has bounced loose now. And there goes the final whistle. Spain can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Stoichkov claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, Bale! Another chance! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's gone forward, and it's Stoichkov. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Spain are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kick-off surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted. Iniesta.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Pass is just off target. Bale. Here's Rodri, played out towards the right wing, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shot a goal! And in again! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming. Costa Curta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous. That's crossed into the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played right into his path. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
That was travelling. Oh, good read. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looking for the run. Neymar. Now it's Mohamed Salah. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had it taken off him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Defence has got rid of that. Rodri. And here's Bale. Oh, such a clever touch. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Chance here to counter. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he was quick to react. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a shade optimistic. Fiddles it through. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Je vous rappelle qu'il est strictement interdit de fumer en dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's had it nicked away. And De Bruyne! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
In for a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Showing great feet there. Nice great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. done very well to get to that.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Havertz. And back to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Bale. Neymar. Bale. The ball's gone astray. And they win it back again. And he's managed to get free. Iniesta gets good distance on it. Now Costa Curta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the runner. Always onto this. De Bruyne! And a second time! It's bounced out! They've managed to get it away. Can he get it through?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ronaldinho. And he's in on goal. Iniesta.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Vinicius Junior! And the defence can get it clear. And that's a throw-in. Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe! And he's straight offside.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And they can counter here.
Spain have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Interesting ball. Beckham. Ronaldinho looking for options for movement. He's looking to set free a run. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Beckham. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Spain lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, that's a key interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, played right into his path. He could be in here. He's going for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's definitely not his best. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post, and he can play in any advanced position.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Back in possession and ready to go. Fires from distance. Brazil can start a counter here. He's through and all alone. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
That's going in strongly.
Brahim Diaz. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Costa Curta. Albert Ferrer. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Nicely weighted ball. Czech catches it safely. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Del Piero. Played back in with the challenge.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Rodri. Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. That's a good ball played into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. Great hit! And he's done it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, not quite.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Threads one in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Parte. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. Played long and they could be in here. He's through here. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. He's gone forward. Costa Curta. Brahim Diaz.
2 added minutes.
Rodrigo.
Have been indicated.
Decent hit! No, that's been intercepted. Rodri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
Brazil need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And another time! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Stoichkov. Bellingham. Clips it. And a header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Brazil were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get it through? And he has been fouled there. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Can he put it away? It It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out to the right. Davids. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, a delicate chip through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Costa Curta. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, good spread. Stood up well to him there. Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rodri. That has not gone well. Petit. Could move up a gear here. Costa Curta. That's headed upfield. Brahim Diaz has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Brahim Diaz. Petit promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Loose pass, and they could be in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Caught offside that time.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He can run onto that. Well, given offside once more. Out to the left it goes. This is it then, now or never. He's got away. Now it's Stoichkov. Now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mbappe!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Number 9.
Aims
Mbappe.
beyond the defence.
Number 3.
De Bruyne
Franz Beckenbauer.
for Romario.
Number
Nicely
99.
spread. And he's managed to get free.
Number 4.
Can he get away here?
Vinicius Junior.
Plays it in low.
Number
Final
5.
ball not quite right.
Fernando
Tries a shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real
After
danger.
90 minutes is number
When the manager
21.
called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Has been indicated.
Brazil complete their comeback and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Torres. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. And that's it. Brazil have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Romario taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Brazil leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the counter is on. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, who's going to be first to this? Stoichkov. Stoichkov! Goal! Spain! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Las Palmas trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. Rodri. Fiddles it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham. Quarter of an hour played. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required...
And Beckham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain with the corner, they're first. And out to safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. Interesting ball. Oh, great play. Oh, great chance. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Nesta gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Ruben Diaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's going right the way across. And it's Cruyff.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he's there to clear it. Bellingham. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got the shot away! They are right back in business. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Las Palmas grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho plays it in. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Stoichkov, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's played forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! He's scored! And the comeback is complete! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The pass has gone astray. That's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through. In by Messi. Well read. And the danger is averted. Knocks it out wide. And he can clear it away.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Gol. El dorsal 21.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending of the desperate variety. There's the whistle for half-time.
Durante el descenso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. A lot, and Stoichkov! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Now it's Cruyff. Now that... Ronaldinho! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent hit! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
Couldn't squeeze it through. He's through here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nesta.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through here. Now this could be a chance. And they can counter here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bellingham. Pedri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Makalele can get it clear. Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Forwards and with intent. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rodri goes sliding in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that was vital. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Cleared away. Spain can start a counter here. Beckham. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, sweet feet. Cafu. Albert Ferrer tries to clear.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's Cruyff. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior. No way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cruyff. Shifted it to the flank. That's been cut out, well played. Gets his pass away. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Beckham. Looking for the run. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 8, Messi.
Bellingham. And that's that. Spain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and